Danganronpa.
Hello chat. Hello chat. April, I'm busy right now, but I'll be back later. That's fine. You do what you need to do. I hope you remember your promise, though, Bob. You promised you would boycott gooning until Ibuki's killer was found. So, hello April, meow. Hello. Meow. Meow. Let's do some meows. Anyway, chat, we're back, and we're gonna do the investigation and trial today. Assuming that there is just one. But the woman in the monitor? Who is the woman in the monitor? Who is the woman in the monitor? Who is it? Looks very suspicious, doesn't it? Looks very suspicious. Anyway. I need the lore. There is no lore. There's genuinely no lore. There's genuinely no lore. Is she the artist? That was just the reference image for making mine. So that's literally it. It was just the reference image for making mine. Just gotta love the DR tunes? Yes, you have to love the DR tunes. You gotta love them. They're really good. It's one of the best things about this game, what makes it so memorable, is that it does not shy away from having cool as fuck music. Anyway, chat, in the last chapter, if you weren't here, Ibuki died, seemingly by killing herself, and so did Hiyoko. Hiyoko also died. So we're gonna solve the murder of at least one of them today. And also, since I said it at the start of the last stream, I'll say it again this stream. Last stream's chunk of story is probably the lowest that Danganronpa as a series ever is. And this is the trial for that event, so it's not going to be too much better, but hopefully we can still enjoy it. But I promise you this is the lowest the game ever gets in terms of quality, in my opinion. But that is a very common opinion. So it is only up from here. Can you lower the music? Is it really too loud? The video is super fake. I did lower the game a bit. I did lower it. Looking so forward to 2.5? Yes. Yes, I can offer that information for free. 2.5, Chapter 5 of this game is the best that Danganronpa ever is. That's the best that this game has to offer. And I cannot wait to get there either. Is the audio good now? Can we begin? Can we begin the game? Say less. And don't worry, with next month, with Albaz coming out very soon, we're gonna be finishing this game shortly. We're pretty much gonna be streaming it every day if we need to. It's good now? Okay, I'll start. Okay, chat. Let's get back into it. And I guess I will say again, I know it's pretty rich. The audio beats your voice. Is my mic on the right microphone? Yeah, I'm on the right microphone. How can the game be good without Ibuki? Honestly, Ibuki was so good. Ibuki is such a cool character. She was so interesting. Everything she said is cool and funny and hilarious. Okay, chat. Here we go. I'm pretty sure we should be all set now, right? Please tell me the audio is good right now. I'm pretty sure it's good. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. Oh no, you're hot? 2 people have died, but oh no, you're hot. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. I feel like there's something you need to do before even that, Hajime. I would like to point out that nobody has gone up to any of these bodies. Nobody has gone up to either of these bodies yet. I mean, we lowered Ibuki down from the pole, but we haven't checked, like, we haven't checked their pulses or anything. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Sayonji. I remember some detective shows where they made it so hot to disguise the time of death. This is a thing, yeah. You can also disguise the time of death by opening a window. If you open a window, it can disguise the time of death a lot. Kyo would touch people without knowing? Yeah. Yeah, if it was Kyoko, she would have already inspected the wound. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Sayonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. These ones are nasty. It appears her death was instant. Is that possible? Is it possible to die instantly from a slit throat? I don't feel like it would be instant. Yes? Instant? How do you die of blood loss instantly? That doesn't really make sense, right? What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the truth bullets. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave behind, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find out the truth of this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Ibuki. Ibuki, my beloved. My bestie. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown that she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? Yo, her dogs are out? Her dogs are not out. Behave. Mikan is currently suspect number 1 because of the video. It's really hard to not suspect Mikan, just based on the fact that the killer, the victim is one of the patients. It's really hard to not suspect Mikan based on just that. Who died? I fell asleep yesterday. The person in front of you who's dead is the one who died. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. Well, yeah, it's on slippers. Why would her slippers bleed? It's obviously not not an injury. Blood on the soles.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. Such a haunting image, man. This is like the Chihiro one. The Chihiro one was also kind of haunting. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true. The estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own. So, right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? Hajime. Not only is that just clearly not the case, but if it was the case, and if this is a reasonable thought, why are you having it only now? Isn't that what crossed your mind as soon as you saw the video? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happening at the same time? There's no way that's a coincidence. Can you get out of the way, Chiaki? Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. Hi, April. Hello, Arthur. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, the cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed... It must have been during the time I was getting everyone, before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Yo, April, did you buy your gummies off stream? Yes. Well, no, actually. I changed my mind. I ate something else. Instead of gummies, I ate mini cakes. I ate 4 mini cakes. Anyway. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, do you have a sec? Do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Now don't phrase it like that, please. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. I think I'm with Nagito on this one. I think I'm genuinely with Nagito on this one. I think in the Danganronpa situation, you should just search the corpses. I don't think you care about being overly respectful, you know? You've got no professionals to do it for you, just search the corpses. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight, I can't really reach in with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? There's no way a key was visible bulging out of a kimono. There's no way that makes any sense. How big is this key? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different to the keys to the cottage. So, this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room.
But
If a key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, so that we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. I don't agree with that logic. Motel room key.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You did notice it really easily? Well, Nagito did, but we didn't. How did the key bulge? I don't get it. But you look like you were cautious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Yeah, especially for Danganronpa, it'd be like a millimeter ocean. A sea of blood, huh? I got out early. Hello, Brad. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. 2 murders? Yeah. Preferably you'd want someone with a bit of tact to search them. Living or not, I don't want soda, or God forbid, terror. Yeah, okay. You would want someone with tact. And I guess Nagito doesn't count as someone with tact because he is an op. He is most certainly an op. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no one... A regular length of rope? What is a regular length of rope? How long is a piece of rope? Huh? It looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use it as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want you to something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Shut up, Nagito. Stop vague posting. Then I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait. Huh? The hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. The culprit is Monami! Monami did the murder! It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. No matter how I look at it, it's definitely blood. Monami would never. But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, then this wouldn't be her blood. It'd be blood belonging to someone else. Also, just as Fuyuhiko said, the estimated time of death was not written in the Monokuma file. But even so, the times of death should be clear because I personally saw it. I definitely saw with my own eyes that video of Ibuki's death. But she was climbing the stepladder on her own in that video. If Ibuki died right after that, this can be considered a suicide. But that should be impossible. I mean, if Ibuki's death was a suicide, then Hiyoko's death afterward has no explanation. Mikan has the easiest time disguising the cause of death since she always determines it. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye out and see if she's suspicious when she does her autopsy. Autopsy, in quotation marks. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one end of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Was there anything in this game that did not come from the supermarket? See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like that curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying somebody took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for the crime. What they could do for a murder is have many eyewitnesses that contradict. What they could do for a murder is have many eyewitnesses that contradict. That would be very interesting. Like from our perspective, the main character slash viewer, every single person that they talk to seems to like contradict each other. Where one person saw like one person go in to a room and another person saw a different person. And like two people say that they were with the same person at the same time, and then you're like, what the heck is going on? And I don't know what the solution could be at the end. Someone like changed all the clocks or something. The moral is, supermarkets lead to murder. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Music venue curtain. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. I was thinking about this, by the way. Why? What were you thinking about, Brad? This candle? A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. I was thinking about this, by the way. Why would Ibuki choose to use the hospital Skype call to show her murder? Why would she even know it existed? Good point. Good point. Candle. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah! Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood on the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. She was sick and the nurse? Okay, actually, I have a very important piece of information to remind you guys. Remember what Ibuki was like when she was sick. Ibuki would do anything she was told. Literally anything, she would do it. So it is possible to make Ibuki do anything. Technically. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? The stepladder has been added to the truth bullets. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge, as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain? But it's red.
Yep.
It's red and blood is pink. The only people with no alibis are Kazuichi and Sonya. Is that true? If we're taking the murder of Hiyoko at face value, then yes. But technically Ibuki could have been killed like any time, right? Taking into account that she could have been told exactly what to do.
But still,
Oh, I think I missed that one. Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from her. Rather, what's strange is why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
so
If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered. If they were trying to hide it, they wouldn't have tried. They wouldn't have bothered to try and wipe it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what it's like in the UK right now. I don't know if that's true. I don't know what 86 degrees is. I don't speak freedom units. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. We ran into Gundam, Chiaki, Hiko, and Mikan. Nekomaru is banged up and Nagito and Akane were sick. I can think of a lot of complications to that as an assertion. Do we know exactly the moment when they stopped being sick? And also, we're taking the time of death at face value. 86 Fahrenheit is exactly 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, well that's about right then. That's about what it's been this week in the UK. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candle-light ambience to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that it would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes on the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that! Look how fast that hamster is. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. The 4 Dark Devas of Destruction could always be the killers. Gundam never has a true alibi unless we can confirm they're with him. So true, actually.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
What if the next murder victim is one of the Devas? So it reminds me, I saw a Twitter post recently for a Danganronpa 2x2 prediction. I saw somebody predicting that the murderer in the first case will be one of the 4 Dark Devas, and then in the second case it'll be another one, and then in the third case it'll be another one, and then in the fourth case it'll be the fourth one, and then in the fifth case it'll be a trap set by the first one again. It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like this, no matter how you think about it, it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. Rip Clanker.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit. Will the 3rd Dark Deva also commit 2 murders in Chapter 3? Of course he will, what do you mean? There's no doubt about it. This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in the... wait. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that is why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. Few. Why is she saying few? Few. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on everyone in the hospital. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked if he could come help me look for Ibuki. that reminds me. Where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until a little bit before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life, at least. Nothing about that story adds up. Wait, it makes sense, never mind. The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is we told her perhaps you should get some rest, and she was like, yeah, okay, I'll go sleep upstairs. And then she went off to go sleep upstairs, and then according to her, as soon as we left, she thought, you know what, just 5 more minutes of nursing, and then came back down to check everyone. That's the only thing that seems a little bit of a stretch. What happened to not doubting you? Mikan's account.
Something like this.
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. I'm so glad we identified this as a drumstick. If this was Danganronpa 1, this would have been weird broken stick. And then we would have done a Hangman's Gambit in the trial for the word drumstick. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this was in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Why wouldn't it?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try. Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The store is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. Okay. It's pushed open from this side? Or from the other side? I guess it doesn't make a difference. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, if the music venue doesn't even have windows, this door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Oh? You've listened to the whole story? I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the right door and left door touch, you see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber. What? Nobody thought it was rubber, Hajime. And what do you mean it looks too firm to be rubber? How firm is rubber?
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Is she about to eat it? Is she about to eat it? No! No! Nom. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Chew chew. It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, how can she tell that? From eating it. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. They glued the door and the drumstick was to fake how it's locked? That's very genius. That is very genius. That's like the Light Yagami trick from Death Note, where you put a pencil lead in the door so that when somebody opens it, it snaps it and it like pulls it out, right? So like they have to put it back. And then you put like a piece of paper in the door to distract them so that they put the paper back as well. And then you can tell how careful someone's being, right? If they're there for sinister reasons, they'll put back the paper, but they can't put back the pencil lead. And then if they're there for like innocent reasons, they won't put back either. It's like sneaky. One problem, wouldn't the drumstick still need to be placed from the inside? Oh, one problem with that theory, I guess we'll have to see if that theory is true. This girl ate glue when she was little? Yes, clearly. Clearly, Chiaki is a glue eater. What are you talking about? Petit. Petit. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the scene. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? You could say clue, or you could say glue. Semi-transparent glob. I think I might have ate my words. You know when I said on the drumstick, I was like praising Hajime, and then we would have done a trial. We would have waited till the trial if it was Makoto, and then we would have done a Hangman's Gambit for the word drumstick. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen, but with this. We're gonna do a Hangman for the word glue. Oh, I hope we don't. Akane. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah. I don't really get it, but... When I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird. There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 Dark Davas of Destruction? Thank you.
Hajime.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident. For the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. You know, if you're gonna put it like that, no, you're not gonna hear my story. No! Based Hajime. Based Hajime. Nope.
Wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No. This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
That is...
And that is the only way, right? For the sake of those two who have fallen. Okay, have we found everything? There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is just a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. Damn. I'm doing yawns an hour into the stream. Hi Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage. The duct tape binding Hiyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that were used for the crime. You always pretend to give hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? Say it how it is, Hajime. Don't play his games. I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
He was super useful last trial? He technically was, however, he's still basically through because he figured out the body discovery announcement thing, which was crucial to figuring out that Fuyuhiko was there as well. So technically he knew the mystery wasn't solved, and he let us vote anyway. So he technically still trolled the last trial, if you think about it. I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
It's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook the case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where? You'll go where first? Yeah, where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Right, obviously. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Funny how Nagito doesn't look in your eyes when he lies. Is that true? Is that true? Nagito doesn't look directly at us when he's telling a lie? I'll have to keep a lookout for that. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. You don't know what these machines are? You don't know what a ukulele is? You don't know what an amplifier is? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and then had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time though, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Probably not, Hajime. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. And there are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of that wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks like a little bit has been torn off. But what does this mean? I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I should head back to the music menu. Alright, with this, we might be close to finished investigating with the music menu. I wish the game wouldn't tell me this, by the way. I wish the game would let me, on my own, decide when I've got everything. I don't feel like we need this amount of direction here. Like, I was about to leave and go elsewhere anyway. I don't think I needed this. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results. How about it, Mikan? Have you found anything out by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. But because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is exposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I see. that might have been the killer's goal. Do you know why this is, chat? Does anyone know why this is? Why changing the temperature makes it hard to tell the time of death? Zero idea? I'm pretty sure it's because the biological processes that like decompose a body act at different speeds depending on the temperature. So if the body is found in a place that has temperature fluctuations, it's impossible to know how long it's been there. Whereas if the place has got a constant temperature, then you can just look at how decomposed it is. I think that's it. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Well, okay, based on what I just said, this shouldn't even apply in this case, because if Mikan is a pro, she should know what happens at exactly 86 degrees. I might be wrong though. It could be for another reason entirely. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred in. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective movies, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. Then why are you doing it, game? How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. They basically spell it out that Hiyoko was killed first. I mean, they're not spelling it out. They're spelling out the opposite. You're just taking that as metagame evidence that it must be the other way around. Otherwise, they wouldn't tell us so soon. But I know what you mean, yeah. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it not possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable, if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see, I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. Yo, Bob, thanks for lending me your Bugatti that one time, bro. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If two cases occur at once, what happens if there are two killers?
Huh?
Eh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by two different people. That would mean that the two killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I was thinking Ibuki was manipulated to kill Hiyoko and got killed. Well, if you wanna refer to... That's spoiled a lot. No, chat. It didn't. It didn't. Look at the wording. Look at the wording. 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too. Right? 2 killers can't exist at the same time does not mean that it can't be Ibuki or Hiyoko killing the other one, and then somebody else killing them. That would still track, right? That would still work. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So,
Like I said, that movie. What movie are they talking about, chat? I'm just imagining someone going in for a stab and then Monokuma showing up and being like, sorry, someone else is already a killer. You know, that is a really good idea. I'm stealing that idea, Brad. Thank you. I'm stealing that idea. Hold on. Let me... hold on. I'm writing that down. One sec. There we go. Like I said, that movie. Oppenheimer, the Barbie movie.
oh
Sonic
my.
the Hedgehog 3. When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. then the imitation is,
Good instincts.
of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. How's it going in Typhoon Place? We're in Titty Typhoon, yeah. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where are you talking about? Obviously the movie theater.
you...
I see. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place. Did Cartoon Mix get put in the graveyard? Yeah, we need a remix to revive her.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might have been good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. The clues related to Hiyoko's death. I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Gonna have to pick a fave character for the third game that doesn't die. I think Bob is fine. Bob has a habit of immediately swapping to the... He has a habit of immediately swapping to the next hot babe, so to speak. Hospital. Bro, imagine if the main character dies. Yeah, that's the only way to guarantee it, right? When we start the next game, the only way Bob can guarantee not having his favorite character die is if he picks the main character.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Bro has no loyalty. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there were other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. This guy has an advancing hairline. No, he doesn't. What do you mean? That's not an advancing hairline. I don't think that's what that is. I think that's still a receding hairline. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't be able to have communication, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue, and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its own broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera existed, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, you did work on that. Okay, you want to tell me what exactly you modified? You want to tell me the details of those modifications? Oh yeah, Hajime, the details of those modifications is that those previous restrictions I told you no longer matter, because I added an extra feature. You want to tell me about that? There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. Updated it to Windows 11. Did Windows 11 exist in 2012? I feel like it didn't. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that too, right? Oh my god, it just occurred to me, Hajime has told nobody about the video. Hajime has told nobody about the video. Bro, if you wait till the trial to mention this, you're gonna look hella sus. You're gonna look hella sus if you wait to mention this any longer. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
2012 was the GOAT Windows 7? I see. Tell me, Hajime. Hajime, negate, finger the ash. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Can we just call it a screen? It showed the music venue stage. There was a black hanging curtain that... There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. Chiaki reminds me of Ghost Bell. I feel like Mikan reminds me of Ghost Bell. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight into the stepladder, and without any hesitation. She climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope and... That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, there's obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on. I see what you mean actually. She is giving Ash vibes with this. This is also my favorite Chiaki sprite. This is my favorite sprite. She looks really based like this. Look at this, Chiaki Blast. Oh my god, Chiaki Blast. Can we get a little Chiaki Blast action? Can somebody draw a little Chiaki Blast for me? I'm looking if I have anything that could be a Chiaki Blast. She's coming to steal my Cheetos. I want her to blast me. Crazy comment. This? No. Her hey hey voice line is very cute. Yes, it is also very, very cute. Chiaki Blast. How did she get that candle to blow out when she climbed the ladder if she was alone? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on.
Well,
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the handbag was Ibuki, right? Until this day, every time I hear someone say hey hey in the wild, my brain immediately plays the voice line. Hey hey. Can we get some hey heys in the chat? Like the little hey hey? The tiny little like hey hey? I miss my women. You'll just have to pick a new woman, Bob. Ha ha ha. You'll have to pick a new bestie, Bob. Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself? So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey,
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. And of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out that easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Wait, Chiaki, have you ever been on the second floor? What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Was she mad that she couldn't figure it out? Surveillance monitor video. I feel she has an idea. Going back to what you were saying, if Blacken dies, we still hold a trial. Which means the killer can't kill the killer, because then we need to hold 2 class trials. Do you remember the body discovery announcement, Brad? Do you remember how it played twice? It said there's gonna be... It's gonna be, there's gonna be 2 class trials. That's what it said, right? I thought you looked mad cute. Hello, the rebirth of Shark. Hello, welcome to the stream. There's paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Also, disregarding patients who need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Yeah. Apparently, only one person can accompany the infected thanks to Monokuma's selfish rule. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. Yeah, we already saw this.
huh?
Anyway, it seems there's no possibility that another surveillance camera unit was used in this incident. Oh my god, it's an alien! Look, it's an alien! It's an alien! And then there's aliens watching. Then why is it a Monokuma ghost? Shouldn't it be an alien ghost? Glorp? Oh my god, we've never been up here. What the heck is this? We've never been up here. What is that? There's an MRI machine. But why is the MRI machine in the same room as this thing? Shouldn't this be magnetic? Shouldn't it be getting sucked in? Is the ghost not a hidden Monokuma? Oh my god, it might be. It is!
Huh? Are you serious?
Thank you, Brad. We have conference room, and then we have staff room, on-call room, and conference room. Why did the music stop? Hello there, April. Hello, Prostrate. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'Cause
If you turn the light on, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke my eyes out.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of the curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Yeah, okay, that troll was not a fail. We successfully got trolled. When I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out the light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? A black curtain that blocks light. It's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain is... That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I looked? And troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yeah, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
that's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird. There's another reason she could have done that, Hajime. She could have been playfully flirting.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? I think Chiaki is just on a level above Hajime. We don't understand her. She's just on another level. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. It's a folding desk. They probably arrange these in the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. Hello, base department. Yes, we've got the base streamer right there, right here. Hello, that's me. That's me. So April, how goes the sussing? We are sussing. Sussy back on. There's a hidden Monokuma above. Was there? This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all of this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough. The Mikan incident. Yeah, this is where the Mikan incident happened. One of them. This is where we woke up to a surprise. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Stacked boxes. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical staff here too. Wait, what? Medical stuff? Yeah, medical stuff, not staff. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient's room, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should get back to investigating. Is the despair disease contagious? Yes, they did mention it was contagious. But we also... Monokuma also said that it's just... He got rid of it, right? He just turned it off. Because he can do that, apparently. He just turned it off. So it's no longer a thing. Oh, where was the hidden Monokuma? Where was the hidden Monokuma? In this room? Oh, there is! I see it! I see the little Mexican Monokuma.
I've been found! Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Huh? No thanks. Huh? What do you mean no thanks? Is Hajime gay? Is Hajime gay? What do you mean, no thanks? She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. No, Hajime, you're hard wrong on that one. You're hella wrong on that one, Hajime. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hajime is so Akane is so real for letting the homies feel it once or twice. Perhaps. Perhaps. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
Huh? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes somebody else was wearing is even grosser.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. You left Mikan alone? At the scene of the crime? But she's like a prime suspect! Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, since I already investigated the music venue. But leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. What if Mikan is infected? I'm pretty sure Monokuma snapped his fingers and cured everybody of the disease. Because as soon as there was a murder, Monokuma snapped his fingers, right? And everybody just went back to normal. Pretty much. But Mikan could have been infected, yeah. At some point. I should move on to a different place. Anyway, chat, I think it's time for a mandatory refreshment. Delicious. We want to go to the motel. Check out Hyoko's room. And we need to go to the movie theater. I just drank probably 2 liters of Coke Zero. I think I'm alright for now. That's so base of you, Pain. But you should have drank 20 liters. Like the chugs, like the jugs at the supermarket here. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster to just ask someone. Why did I choose Gundam instead of Fuyuhiko? Am I stupid? You're here. Right. Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Gundam is so useless he's trustworthy. Honestly, it would not be a stretch at all to say that Gundam has done less in this game than his hamsters have. His hamsters have straight up done more than he has. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with me and Mikan. You met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall. Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Body? Yeah. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies, like Nagito, in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami. Not gonna lie, the cases are definitely harder than the first game. I guess we'll have that discussion once we've done them all. But yes, the cases are harder because the actual, like, physical mysteries are more complicated and more interesting, and the mini games are harder as a result. I do think that you could make a case though that, like, in the last chapter, I think it was difficult to know that it was Peko immediately, but Fuyuhiko was obviously, like, suspect and a key player immediately, right? And he was kinda the ultimate twist, even though he wasn't the killer. He was kinda the ultimate twist, right, of that case, and that was also kinda obvious. But admittedly, the killer in case 1 was not super obvious until the trial started, like, going. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody who was watching through for the first time and didn't know the game, somebody thought it was Nagito, right? Surely. You know when he started going crazy? I'm sure somebody was ready to say, yep, I believe it's Nagito. It's more about the mechanics of the murders that seem harder? Yeah, I agree with that one for sure. I agree with that for sure. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke the door down, right? So obviously the two that are the most suspicious are those two, since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Wait, this is really important. Did they say they split up or not? So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh? That was what we said. But he keeps saying we. So did they split up or did they not split up? But we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. Peko being the killer was kinda just in bad faith because they laid out all the reasons Hiyoko wasn't the killer, but then gave, like, zero reason to say it was Peko. Peko had to reveal herself. I mean, I don't think that's true at all. we kind of solved that it wasn't Hiyoko based on physical evidence. And we solved that it must be Peko based on physical evidence. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillow with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for.
Huh.
So don't worry. Even if you do doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I want to know in advance what I'd have done to end up like that. For Yuhiko's account. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hiyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door just open? Yeah, Hiyoko, wait, how are you here? We had the key. How are you in here? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. How are you here, Sonia? Hajime, please notice. Please ask. Please ask. Wait. No, it still doesn't make any sense. Right? Does it make sense? Unless it can be locked from the inside, and it was never locked to begin with. That could explain it. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I thought it might be a good idea to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then, I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono. Oh.
You are right.
The others may have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie a sash from Mahiru, and that Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say? What did you say, Sonia?
Hyoko, by chance, Are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Are we dead ass? Are we actually dead ass? Did Sonia just straight up say go to the music venue? And then she died? Fucking hell. If you were Sonia, that must feel absolutely awful.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Oh, she did. That's why she was wearing it wrong. That's why she was wearing it wrong, because she couldn't do it. Aww. Aww. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Well, I can think of one possibility, Sonia, but you're not gonna like it. Something's wrong. Sonia's account. Oh, trash can? Fridge? Bathroom. There's a... Oh! I found a Monokuma! There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's I don't see anything else in this room that looks suspicious. Yep, nothing at all. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find an important clue. Oh well.
No.
The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Alright chat, is it time? Is it time to watch The Wizard of Monami?
Hello there.
Why hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought a Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took out the sticker. See, it's this one. I'm sorry I was born stupid. So, earlier today, I actually saw on Twitter, I saw somebody with this sticker. I saw somebody showing this sticker on Twitter. They had a physical version of this. And I thought it was so funny because we just did that yesterday.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and hand me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today, at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay? Can I have your ticket? I'm sorry, we need it. We need it for the investigation. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. A protective charm, eh? Ah, it's a truth bullet. I guess I should just wait here until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too. It's a lot of yawns, twin. I'm sorry. Let me take some energy. Delicious. But even you said you should... But even you said you should have settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Have you considered not streaming during the middle of the night? I've been streaming at this time forever though, and there's no going back now. I have to commit. This is my time. That reminds me, that item should be on top of this counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. The tote bag is gone. That means...
What's this?
Whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad!
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid!
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd something that'd reveal who the killer is. Monokuma. You're being played like a fiddle in this case. What the hell? So the killer bought it.
Shocking!
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Monokuma's account. God, chat, you know, if I was in a class trial, and I was being condemned for murder, I would hate to have Monokuma's account be used as evidence against me. I would actually hate to have Monokuma's words be used against me. It would feel so fucking bad.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting. Exciting! Okay, I'm honestly quite excited. I want to see what this movie is. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma, a stunning masterpiece... Wait, what? Presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed. Is it like the Shrek 4D ride at Universal Studios?
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
The 4D is where they have a 3D movie, but then they have like brushes that touch the back of your legs when rats are running around. It's crazy.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. One for each head.
So,
That's low-key really funny. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was interesting, right? I actually didn't notice that. But if you think about it, the 3 murders in the movie represent the 3 different diseases, right? The scarecrow without a brain is what Ibuki lost, right? Her brain. Akane lost her courage, and Nagito essentially lost his heart because he kept lying, right? That's kind of cool, actually. Or was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well,
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. There's so much depth to it as well. Yeah, it's so deep the way that it had a subtle theme of, I don't know, what was the subtle theme? Elder exploitation? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Is it just me, or is this wrong? Is it just me, or is this wrong? Isn't it the Tin Man? It's not the lion, right? The lion was shot with arrows, and the Tin Man was sliced into pieces, which is what is happening to Hiyoko. No? Am I wrong?
but
It's the lion? The lion was shot to an arrows and tied to the tree. Oh, right, it was tied to the tree. I see. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now? Or... if the killer's main goal was the main goal? Main goal? It was Kazuichi. If the killer's main goal is just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. You know what's really funny, by the way? What do you think the 2.5D means? The 2.5D? The 0.5D? That's how it... That's referencing how it is partly in reality, right? 2.5 deaths? Wait, that's also possible. We have 2.5... Did somebody get injured? Was somebody injured and they're not telling us? It kind of makes even more sense if it was Mikan trying to kill Nagito too, in order to get a full imitation. But you know this guy is the ultimate lucky student. Uh-huh. Because Nagito almost died but didn't. Wait, it is Nagito! It's 2.5 deaths. Nagito almost died, and 2 people did die. Oh my god, it's genius. I was gonna say that the 0.5 of a dimension here is in reference to how the movie is being imitated in real life. So it did make it into the 3rd dimension, but just not fully. Right? That's what I was referencing. Isn't Nekomaru almost dead? It could be that too. But Akane didn't die? True, Akane didn't die. It wasn't Hiyoko that was sick. It was Akane. An IQ too high.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. Yeah, don't be a lion, Hajime. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Hopefully I picked the right direction again. Anyone you suspect right now? Monami. That's a question for chat, not me. I have played these games before. I just don't remember the details. Now that we've gotten deep into the games, by the way, now that we've gotten deep into the games, I think you guys should know what I mean now when I say that I know who the killers are, because it's impossible to forget that shit. But I have forgotten every detail of the cases. I have forgotten every single line and every single detail, but it's impossible to forget who the killers are. You know? Like, you guys are gonna know who the killers are for like a decade to come. Let's be honest. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered together in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk. Hold it right there.
Monami's such a dumb child.
Monami's such a dumb child. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years. Wait. Akane was about to die. But Nekomaru saved her.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Drake, do we have a prediction? Or Brad, do we have a prediction? Ready to go? Are we at the point where we don't need to, Yes, boss? Can we fit it in one prediction now? Or not still? We stepped on the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. I hope my last goat left alive gets all the way to the end. Who is your last goat, Pain? Who is the last goat left for you? I noticed our lined up silhouettes get smaller and smaller. Chiaki? Who were your goats previously? Did all of your goats die? If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. I included Monokuma and Monami too? That's perfect, thank you. And when everybody was inside Monokuma Rock. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly slow. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of light and darkness. And I walked into that place.
What?
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Wait, you didn't put Nekomaru on the prediction though. Do we think we should put Nekomaru on the prediction? Probably not. Probably not. Probably don't need to do that. It's fine.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This fucking haunting image, Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. It really did. She made me really happy. Hiyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. She made me really unhappy at first, but then she kind of grew on me. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. That's a cruel thing to think about, now that she's dead. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. I started melting around her, like the witch from The Wizard of Oz? No way. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Alright, chat. I know the prediction is just about ready to finish if you want to vote. Take this time now to grab a drinky, to grab a snacky, to grab a pissy, grab a shitty, grab a nappy. You know, all the things that you might want to do. I'll take a couple minutes myself, and then we'll get into the trial. So, I'm gonna grab a pissy. Good for you, Drake. Me too. Powered nap. You might not have time for a power nap, unless it's a super powered nap. But yeah. Back in a sec, guys. Hello, chat. I have returned. Oh, did I leave that on the screen? How clumsy of me. How clumsy of me. Also, chat, look what I got to help me keep awake. Acting skills of the hub site? My acting skills are awesome. What do you mean? Damn, that was loud. Pepsi? Mia. Crazy Mia, please. I would not be caught dead drinking Pepsi. This is Monster Energy Rio Punch. Delicious. Anyway, chat. The Pepsi is goated? It's not as goated as Monster Energy. Anyway. The mic is peak. My mic is peak. My mic is, like, really good. Okay. Let's begin. I'm gonna turn up the sound for the game. Just a little bit, since it's trial time now. Okay. I'll be ready to find out who killed Bestie.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Yo, she's not the one without the brain. Ibuki lost the brain.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
True facts.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Kyoko.
They say Shakespeare is dead?
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
Mikan came by to wake me up? That's a funny way of phrasing it, Hajime. It's a little more than that, if I remember rightly.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Why is his head an antenna? Because he's the playable character, right? So he needs some way to receive our information.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hint bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then, I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Various ways?
Oh no, he said the same thing as me.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Did she wake up on... Did she get on him as well? It should have been us. It was us. Twice. We slept with Mikan twice in the last episode.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hint bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hint bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Very easily, because you're so smart, Nagito.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
I mean, he's got a point. He's got a point. We are not the main character to them. We could be just making shit up.
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito is the kind of guy who just confuses and makes matters worse. Yeah, he's not doing it because he thinks it. He's doing it just to be a bitch. Yeah. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Testimony's a lie, I agree.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
No.
Why would Hajime lie?
Wait.
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Wait, we are the only
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Oh, the bodies were imitating the movie.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
And we didn't see it. Yeah, okay. Okay. He's just playing. Nagito's
Hajime's
literally
testimony
just
is
playing.
clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
He's trolling.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong!
He's like a teacher. He just wants us to do our best.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Just lying for the vibes. Honestly, the vibe I'm getting right now, yeah, it is better for everyone to establish why it can't be Hajime. It's like a teacher who won't give you the answer, right? It's like, why don't you figure it out? It's like, you know what I mean?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
I mean, this is pretty smart, right? To do this first, because at this point in the trial, the real killer is not incentivized to lie right now and say yes. However, if this happened later on in the trial, and it was between the real killer and Hajime, if this was the question, then they could easily lie about it. But right now, they would never say it, because we haven't got any other evidence yet. So I kind of like doing this now. It's actually pretty smart.
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
I like how they're having the same conversation that we're having. Yeah, it just proves that the game is written... that the characters are written like normal people these days. And unlike the last game, where we would have mentioned ghosts by now.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
What are you doing, stepladder?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
Why is Hiyoko's picture half-sized? You know why. Because she's tiny.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
It's jarring to hear Fuyuhiko be kind of chill in the class trial. Honestly, I think he's done a pretty good job of being a good guy all of a sudden. Considering that it was a bit unbelievable that we would forgive him, it kinda was seamless, I think. Probably because it was irrelevant to the rest of the story, but he just kinda suddenly fit in, you know?
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
What about Junpei and Magazi and Naga D and Komi P?
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Wait, that's exactly what you would have said.
Hey, why are you talking like... You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Yukiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? This thing maybe? This was to do with the door.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
That is probably
How
true.
did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Broken drumstick.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside...
I think it's this. Yeah.
No, that's wrong! Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Why do they all think it's rubber? It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glove was probably glue. It was rubber. It was gummy. At least we did not have to do a Hangman's Gambit for it.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
You didn't know glue was edible? Wait, Akane, that's actually such a surprise. I had you pegged for a glue eater. I had her pegged for a glue eater.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
One thing I like about Fuyuhiko being the bounce-off character is that we kinda meta know he isn't the killer because he was so suspect in the last case. We kinda know he's not the killer, yes. Because it would be very weird. But at the same time, you can totally imagine a story. Like, you could write a convincing story where he's the killer in this case. You could write a convincing story for that if you wanted to. Impressive how they figured out the red herring. Yeah, the cast is intelligent this time. You gotta give him props.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Why are we inside the sun's corona right now?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
We got some Corona beer. No beer. We only drink Monster Energy. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Slowpoke like her? Wait, slowpoke like her? And the opposite of a slowpoke is a fast poke.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Okay. Doing one of these this early makes me worried that we're gonna have to do another one later on. I mean, it's wallpaper, right? It was on the roll of wallpapers, so it's got to be wallpaper. Yeah. And there are no other words that start with W, so we already know the word guaranteed. I'm stunned that the weird glove wasn't a Hangman's Gambit. Me too. I really thought we were gonna do glue here. I really thought we were gonna have to figure out the word glue. How am I supposed to make... They're going the same way! How am I supposed to... Okay. Like that. Okay, never mind. Wait, I just need an R. White Albaz. Wildbaz.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should be clear. Wait, what? Why does it look like we're about to go into another minigame? Oh, because we are. Hell yeah, this is the best one. Brain Blast. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there, it was hidden. It was already there. What did the killer use to hide her body? I mean, it has to be the wallpaper, because the curtain was at the back. And we just talked about the wallpaper. You know what? I'm starting to realize that if they wanted to in the later cases, these could get real fucking difficult. I hope I don't get stuck on these. How did the killer hide the body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar, they formed a wall. I mean... Oh, I can slow down. Look, I can slow right down. Okay, so we can actually take our time with these. There was no wall. We saw it. So the only way it could have been covered is like if they wrapped it around the pillow. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. What did the killer use to hide the body? The wallpaper. How did they hide the body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillow.
It's all coming together! I got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
Are they saying it's just a... Are they saying that it's just a sheet of wallpaper wrapped around it? Shouldn't you still be able to see the body through it? Shouldn't you still be able to see the body? like, bulging through it.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Oh, they hung the wallpaper. Right. Oh, no. They did hang it. They actually made a clean pillar. I see.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
What is this?
I knew it! There are so many similarities, it must have been intentional.
Typo unplayable? What was the typo? I don't eat moss balls, I just enjoy looking at them. Don't put my likeness in you. Where's the typo? They definitely said mothballs? They said mothballs. What is a mothball, though? I guess what is a mossball? I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. What? I mean... They always make these easy when you're not sure by putting in two stupid answers. To mix up the killing order, or to let their accomplice escape. I mean, it's the order.
Crap!
Oh, fuck. Wait, that's the second time I've timed out on these.
I see!
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Also, chat is confused about the drumstick locked room thing. And to be honest, so am I. I don't understand how we proved that it can be locked from the outside. Because how do they put the glue on it from the outside? Well, putting the glue on it from the outside is easy, but how do they put the drumstick on the inside and then still get out? How do you get out and then put the drumstick in there? It doesn't really make sense, right? How do you do that? They put it after? Oh. Oh, the drumstick was never on the door. The drumstick was never on the door. Right, it was just chilling there. I see.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh, Chiaki's got fangs.
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather.
Wait, chat is still on the drumstick? Are we still stuck on the drumstick? Break drumstick, put it on ground, glue door, close it. Chat's trying to explain that there was only one killer. I mean, we have had it confirmed that there's only one killer. Kind of. It's possible one of the deceased was part of the first murder. Part of the first murder. Potentially.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
What? What is Chiaki actually even talking about?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. Chat. If this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. Why don't we watch the trial and find out? I think it's best if we clarified Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the souls, yeah. She had to have been
Hiyoko
standing
died,
up.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Sign she stepped on something. Yes. Yes.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Mark on her ass, bro.
When Hiyoko died,
Shake my head, Kazuichi.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence!
Suck the ass?
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
We consented with Sonya.
Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
If Ibuki... I mean, hold on. I mean, think about the obvious implication of this. Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. The obvious implication is that Ibuki is the one who slit her throat.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
No, actually, that's not a good line.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Yeah, the imitation was great. The way he did Hajime's accent was actually like kind of good. I don't even know what Gundam's talking about, so I can't even pick one of these yet. Stepladder? Rope? Smudge? Maybe Smudge?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. It is the
You're
Smudge.
saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crimes. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Didn't Sonya just accuse Mikan right there unintentionally? What did Sonya say about Mikan? Aside from Mikan, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops, so I don't think they had to go that far. No, she's accusing everybody else besides Mikan, right? Because Mikan is the only one who would know that they didn't need to do that, right? So Sonya's saying that everybody else wouldn't know that, though.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
I put my pajamas on backwards? Own it. Own it. Just keep them on backwards.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Yes. Unironically, yes. This is extremely possible. And it should have been the first thing on our mind. At least the first part. It should have been the first thing on our mind once we realized that Ibuki stood in Hyoko's blood. Meaning she must have been stood right there. Like, like we used it to... We used that fact to deduce that Hyoko was killed first. But we completely glossed over the fact that it also means she was standing right next to her when she died. Which, in normal circumstances, is blatant evidence that you're the killer.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means... there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
At this point, a death note being used would make more sense. Imagine we find a death note in one of the chapters.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh? Wait, a death note is such a good idea. I'm writing that down, chat. Hold on. There we go. I've written it down.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Oh? Real plan?
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
Sonia, are you crazy? You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose this operation. You have the weakest alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Maybe.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Nobody has an alibi. Wait, what are we doing an alibi for?
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
An alibi for before the announcement? Yeah, for Hiyoko right now. We're doing an alibi for the Hiyoko murder. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. Wait, before is all of us. It's all of it. None of us have an alibi right now.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
What is Mikano for Yukiko's account? Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime. Oh. Right. Mikan was... Yeah, me and Mikan do have an alibi. She was at the hospital? No. No, she was not at the hospital. No, she was somewhere else. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. So we do have an alibi. And what's Fuyuhiko's account? After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up and searched for Ibuki. Hiyoko was distraught. That's when Sonia... Yeah. It's Mikan's account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Probably, yes.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Yes, you were, but I don't have evidence to prove
Not an
it.
alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
Oh no. Imagine what Fuyuhiko's thinking right now. He already saw us hooking up once. He's gonna be like, oh my god, they really are fucking.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
I'm sorry, Chiaki. I promise it's not what it looks like. That's not what it looks like, Chiaki.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Why hello there, mon ami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What? And here's some chance time. What? What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll be just a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunity heading your way. Then... I'm Usami Magical Miracle Girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no idea whatsoever. Okay, that was a colossal waste of time. That was a colossal waste of time. Thank you, Monokuma.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No, this definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I love Monami. Me too. Genuinely, Monami is one of the most entertaining characters. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand the imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
You wouldn't like them when they're riled up. You gotta watch out for Jumpy and Magazi. Why Hiyoko went to the venue? Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. Ultimate breeder, by the way. Maybe the key?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
None of her own free will. This kind of proves that. Because she took a key with her.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Bro, the day I agree with you... The day we agree with Gundam on anything... It's gonna be a sad day.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Summoned. Like synchro summon.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I think the key proves this. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Damn, we keep consenting with Sonya.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out. Do we know that for a fact? Because Sonya was in her room. Sonya was in the room.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose!
Why is Akane encountering
Are
this?
you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
She feels left out, okay? I mean, if we go into a physical fight, she can beat me the fuck up any day. Is it Sonya's account? It's probably Sonya's account.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking.
Girl is so
And
small
that's why
and
the
weak.
killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
What? Failed? But I was spamming.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. That girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down!
Got it.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Who cares how deep it was
It's more
inside
likely
them?
that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words! The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
We do care, because she had a kimono messed up.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then, the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes, do whatever you want to me.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Shut up, bro. Hell no. Yeah, Hajime's gay as fuck, so hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
For his sake. Yes.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Okay, but if Ibuki was still alive at this point, what is Hiyoko witnessing that she needs to be killed for? What is so incriminating here that the killer needs to kill them? Ibuki was dead? No, Ibuki was alive. We already established that Hiyoko was killed first. So what is she witnessing that's so bad she has to be killed for it?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
It was planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Why is there a rope behind Mikan? Why is there a rope behind Mikan?
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Because there is a tied-up Monami behind Mikan.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps! Everyone actually needs help from scum like me!
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
No, it's... Nagito's doing what I'm doing, right? He's bringing up what I'm saying. He's bringing up what I'm saying. He's reminding us that Ibuki died second. So why would we kill Hiyoko if there's no crime to witness yet?
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be!
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. Oh, right. It's also bringing up the stepladder. The stepladder did not have blood on it.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. The stepladder did have blood on it, yeah, but not a lot. It didn't have footprints on it. Those footprints. There's still an important... Wait, what footprints? Do you mean the feet? Those Ibuki feet? There's still an important clue left that we've completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Why weren't there any footprints on Fuyuhiko's face? On the stepladder.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaida, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. There's no blood on it, right? I mean, there's a couple things strange to me. One thing strange to me is where is Ibuki's hair? Where is Ibuki's hair? That's strange to me. And another thing is there's no blood.
Here!
Yeah, that's what it wants.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
What are you doing, stepladder?
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Second stepladder. His photographic memory is really useful again. Yeah, it is.
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing. What is that thing? The place where the killer did something? What is he talking about? He's actually Gig of 8 posting right now. That thing. No, I knew we had to do another one. I knew we were gonna have to do another one. It's 3 words? Oh. What is this? It's huge. It starts with F. F. What word is this? I don't even understand what Hajime was talking about. Fideralis Harmonia. Wait, that's a crazy answer. French onion. Filming. Oh, it isn't I next. I guess we can just play regular Hangman if we don't know. L? F-I-L. Okay, it's filming. It's definitely filming. Filming. Ah! I also realized, chat, you can make huge ones. Look at this. You can make huge letters. Look at that. Location. It's location. No, no, my giant N. No. Fuck. Yeah, it's location. Okay. I want to make a giant O. Lotion. Wait. Ah, no, my giant O. A. There's so many letters, chat. Location. I'm getting too silly with it. I was getting way too silly with it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that Imagine the game throws us into another Hangman's Gambit right now. What would your reaction be? In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? It's so close. Oh my god, it was so close to happening again. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor. Wait, did I pick the right one? Did I pick the right one by mistake? The monitor? What were the other options? Okay, I tried to jump ship, but I can't do that. The camera, both, the monitor. Both? Which did they tamper with? I mean, what? How do we know that they tampered with anything? Because if the only thing that we know is that they moved the camera, does that count as tampering? Does moving the camera count as tampering with it? I guess that's what it's going for. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. If it was filmed somewhere else, the music venue's camera was at the music venue, so they took it and put it somewhere else. Ah. Okay, I entered that one. I was looking at chat. No! Do I have to go over here? Oh, I could just skate a little slower. I see. Can you lock in, please? Thank you. I should lock in. What did the killer do with the cam? Oh, I've stopped completely. Ah! I didn't know I had a time limit. I didn't know I had a time limit. Oh. Oh no. I didn't know I had a time limit. Master Duel moment. I never time out on Master Duel. What do you mean?
This is my... We will never give up!
I have to do it all again. Okay, we're gonna lock in this time. We're gonna lock in 0 death, any percent speedrun, world record pace, let's go. Okay, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, fuck. No. 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 Must have been the wind. Okay. What did the killer do with... Is this a different question? What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? What? They took it with them. Yeah, they can't increase the signal, because that's not possible. They just simply took it with them. Okay, we got it.
It's all coming together!
First try.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
What?
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was... destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Ain't no way. There's actually no way. There's actually no way we're doing this again. What? There's actually no way we're doing this again. This conference room, yeah. Yeah, that... It was the conference room with, the blackout curtain. Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll kill the giant N. I was enjoying my giant N. Is that an F? No, that's E. Yeah, we got a crazy combo there.
I got it! possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room?
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make that clear. What that work was. Please, game, for the love of God. Don't put me in a mini game right now, again. Okay, yes, I'll do a debate, but my god. My god, if we did another logic dive or hangman, that would have been crazy. I think it's the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That's it. That's true.
Or did they make some kind of set?
They did make some kind of set.
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, that's wrong! No, what? No, how do we prove that's wrong?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Oh, I hit the stupid
Or did they
pinkies.
make some kind of set?
Okay, that's not right. She threw in a fun fact, I can't breathe.
Damn it!
You're right, by the way. Akane's become a huge bitch.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other?
Wait, what if we suck pretty stupid
Did the
and throw it
conference
at
room look like the music
Kazuichi?
venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Isn't that wrong? The killer made the music venue look like the conference room? Oh no, that is right. That is right. Yeah, it sounds backwards, but it's actually true. They made the music venue look like the conference room so that they could then have an easier time making the conference room look like the music venue.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Good job, Monami.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. Lighting! Candle!
I can prove it with this!
Hell yeah.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Don't you fucking dare. No, don't you fucking dare. He better not say something like, "You could have stopped Ibuki from dying. If only you went upstairs like an idiot, but you ran out to the music venue." He's gonna say that shit, isn't he? He's gonna say that. He's gonna say, "You could have stopped it, Hajime, but you weren't smart enough."
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
Thank you, Sonia. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around? Wait, wait, no, I get it, it's a joke. The incident isn't at the scene of the crime, it's occurring in the conference room. Yeah, I get it.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... the Hiyoko at the motel. The Ibuki at the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So, that's what happened. Then, no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set that trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video... There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Chat knows. It's pretty obvious the only one who could have done it.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Isn't she like not as timid as she usually is? She's a little bit not as timid, yeah. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Could have still been Nagito.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
It just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Now wait just a minute, Gundam. That was uncalled for.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
Yeah. The simps are assembling.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious.
say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Stop saying woman like that.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No. In fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
What? Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know!
Actually, this is a game!
Please don't say such controversial statements. Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
It wasn't ever gonna be anything else, Nagito, don't worry.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
It's always that damn supermarket. They're the villain every time. It's those executives.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Hi, Plushie. Nice to see you, bestie.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Yeah, this game is like quite awful with the images. This case, at least.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope?
The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Is the decisive clue? Because Mikan gave the autopsy. Yeah. That's actually it, right? I was gonna say, I think the decisive clue, the thing that we were all taking away from that, we didn't notice it, but we were all taking away the fact that the killer is demonic, right? The killer is absolutely evil. He was trying to get us to stop simping and hate the killer. But also, you're right, Mikan gave the autopsy, and it contradicts what Nagito just said. Do we have a Mikan autopsy? We don't have one, do we? Right? We don't have one. But it does contradict what she said still. She said... Is it under the Monokuma file? It can't be, right? Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There were no other external injuries. But Mikan did say there was no way that it was anything other than hanging. She said that. It could be either one. He could just be trying to make us hate the killer by pointing out that they're a nasty piece of shit. Or it could be that, I'm not sure. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is that really true? Chat, did you know? Did you know that the debate music is different for each debate in the trial?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Strangled.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Someone's lie.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I was gonna say,
Ibuki
chat,
didn't die from hanging.
did you know that every single debate in the trial has a different track to it? It's a slightly different music. They gradually progress over time, and they always end on the last same one, so you can tell when it's the last debate of the trial. That's what this one is playing right now, so you can tell that it's the last debate right now. We don't have a truth bullet for Mikan's autopsy. So which one is it? Is it maybe a suck?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Look different.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. What?
Wait, it's the rope? Oh, you're right. This was it. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with the rope. Okay.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes.
That must be it!
So
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. Hi, April?
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
Hello, Harry.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah, also, we're casually ignoring the fact that Nagito figured it out immediately and still won't share it with us. Still won't be a nice guy about it.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
I mean, technically, Monokuma cured you.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Why is Nagito so mad about it? Like, knowing Nagito, he's probably mad about it because it was a fake imitation. Like, it wasn't a perfect imitation, so he was like, fuck that, that's garbage. You should have done it properly. You should have killed 3 people.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
In hanging, the cause of death is the breaking of the bone. To be fair, there is three options here, right? There is a long drop hanging where you're like suspended. You're not suspended, right? You're on the trap door and then you jump off. There's that kind of hanging, and then there's the like wrapped around and raised up kind of hanging where you're slowly choked, right? And then there's the like rope burn strangulation. So like, to be fair, it depends how you think about it, right? Whether or not they're different. And it does say that it's asphyxiation, so even if it was a hanging, it has to be a slow hanging. It can't be a long drop kind of hanging. I think that was out of the question the whole time.
There's no way! I'm capable of killing someone!
Is that really true?
Ooh, Hajime. Hajime, ghetto.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either! Of course I don't want to do this! But I need to do this!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it! I suspect them because I want to believe them!
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
They kinda are.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Wait, that's actually such a good line. That line hits hard. Why did that line, of all things, hit me hard?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Mikan!
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Wow, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki?
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me! Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video. It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Chiaki is really leveled up, by the way. She had no confidence, but she's really stepped up in this one. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
Yeah, you know what? Mikan, you were never good to begin with. Chiaki has always been better than you.
Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. I was completely wrong. We have a bonus argument with the same track. Oh, we haven't used AC temperature yet. It might be that.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. Chiaki decided to do something when she heard Mikan slept with Hajime. That's actually so true. She was like, after that,
I'm not the killer!
I'm gonna take this bitch out.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
how does
suspicious?
Mikan know any of this?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
We didn't specify she had slippers on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yeah.
I'll shoot
was
through
camera.
that contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Possible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Fuck. She's so sinister.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
What's so sinister about this is that she's not really even denying it. She's admitting she's the killer. She's just picking a point to die on. She's just picking a hill to die on. Right? She's not denying it. Nobody will not vote for her after she was like, yep, I know the video, don't worry. She's not doing anything practical. She's just satisfying herself. I don't know.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. No. Below the temple marker, you have a number of bullets. When you're out of bullets, you reload with tab. Okay. Got it. Reload with tab. My biggest enemy.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize?
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with a bonus prize.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why?
I thought it was going to be buy one get one free. That's what I thought the puzzle was going to be.
Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Have a good 6-7 day. You too, Lelouch.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Is Hyokova? Ain't no way you just said that. We got what's left of the surveillance camera. Killer puts glue. Throw it off the handbag. Breaking the drumstick in half. Yoko is taped to the pillow. Come on. Come on. Oh no, that's obviously wrong. I know people get stabbed and bludgeoned to death, but the hanging just feels the worst. Yeah, it does. The hanging and the strangulation, those are very haunting. Very haunting images. The killer ripped off the wallpaper. That's here, right? Yeah. Ripped piece left on it. But this? Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, They tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you.
Well? Well?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
B. But I only failed like once or twice.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice, or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
We had a perfect run on the logic drive? Yes, we did. Why does Mikan look excited?
well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. This is my favorite song from the soundtrack? Which one? Which one were you talking about, Looney Tune? Was it the climax, the closing argument when we give it, right? Was it that one? Oh, the Mr. Monokuma after class, okay. The dramatic one? That's all of them. That's all of them. Okay, yeah, I know which one you mean. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us all back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? The one that goes beep boop butt? Were you planning to kill them from the... Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say?
I
know it because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime? Has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope, and harboring despair for all hope. What? Harboring despair for all hope? Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means that Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope?
Impossible!
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
The sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
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 Who the fuck are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand. What are you saying? You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel so sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom when you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this the despair disease you were talking about?
this is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this was all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of my many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see. Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me, and still accepts me. This is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered it, that's all. I knew about it all along, about that horrifying organization known as World Ender. It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is
What
bad.
the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Huh? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hidden among us. Bum bum, bum 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 bum, ba-da-dum. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation's lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's this person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory is, losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along? Our memories really were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright if you start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Bye bye, ouchies. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki? And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worthy of being a symbol of hope.
But...
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease. If the disease turned her into that, if she'd lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. If it's a remembering disease, then they're all despairs captured by the Future Foundation, then memory wiped here. Assuming what she said is true. Okay, so you're thinking that Mikan acted like that because she used to be like that before she got her memory wiped. And that maybe we were all like that. Maybe we all would do that if we remembered. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad, that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all.
Hmm?
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, So if you guys are like two hearts beating as one,
You fiend.
does that make you fiend? You did say that you are different from Monami.
Phew!
Who cares who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean. My black bean right eye during the break.
Hey!
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey, hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order... I don't know why I'm nitpicking a Monokuma line, but shouldn't it be if life was full of ups, wouldn't it get boring? Shouldn't it be that way around? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Yeah, he likes the downs, I know. Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. So Monami and the traitor are part of the foundation that brought us here, while Monokuma is independent. But why is the foundation doing nothing about it? Because they're confident the traitor and Monami are enough? Maybe it's a Monokuma OP situation, right? Like in the first game, it was, why is the police so incompetent? It's because Monokuma was just broken and killed them all. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be? Nekomaru?
Hey!
It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us. But
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia?
However...
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for that right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Can I?
Alright!
Alrighty then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Alright, let's haul ass. Let's haul ass. I mean... Never mind. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please, hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Chat, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, chat?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting! Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Ain't no way Akane said that. Of all people.
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Mechamaru. It's Mechamaru. Toyota.
Danganronpa.
And there we go. Chapter 3 comes to an end. And we got Miken's apron. So chat. I will clarify one more time. I will clarify one more time. That chapter, if you didn't like it, don't worry. It's the low point of the series. Yeah, the stream is gonna end now, so I will hop off and we'll continue with the next chapter either tomorrow or the day after. But trust me, that was the low point of the series. It doesn't get worse than that in any of the games. And stay tuned because it's getting pretty good very soon. It's getting very good very soon. So, hopefully that chapter didn't put you off. I was a little bummed out by it because I think Mikan's motivation was suspect. It was a little suspect. And I also think the case itself was actually quite bad. Like, the murder plan was pretty obnoxiously complicated for no benefit. And there was loose ends. So it was a little awkward, but oh well. It was still okay. It was still a fun stream, so it was also obviously Mikan as well. Yeah. But anyway, there were still things I liked about it. But yeah, we'll start chapter 4 according to the schedule. So yeah. See you tomorrow, chat. Bye bye.